Okay. I wanted to I wanted to sing for "Wake Me Up Before You Go Go," but like the opening is the lyrics from the beginning is it's silly. Um, okay. I'm going to just sing the chorus then. Wake me up before you go, go. Don't leave me hanging like a yo-yo. Wake me up before you go, go. I don't wanna miss it when you before you go, go. I don't wanna miss it when you hit that high. I don't think I am able to sing that anyway. uh, I just forgot about the whole song. Screw it. Let's start. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Welcome guys. Yeah. Anime is so much fun, and we want to play it. We want to finish it. It's so far. I think that the gameplay feel of it just is just perfect. It's like it's not obviously by today's standard, it's probably not going to be that good. But surprisingly though, it feels so fun. The combat, the feedback of the combat feels good. Like a lot of recent games, they don't get that. Like there's a lot of like recent games they don't get that. Like it's just I have I don't know what's going on because it's like um supposedly the gameplay it's the core thing of any game, but seems like Noah's days people just focus on the story, on the graphics, but and making it as realistic as possible, but they don't focus on making a good game, you know. And this is the era where games is still kind of good, you know, like it's good. And it's something to look more forward to, I guess. So yeah, wait, there's a game called Exit 8. Huh. uh okay. Huh. This is actually that's an interesting game on Steam. Sorry, I went into like street like looking at Steam page mode. I supposed to be opening up the game. Hang on. I just like got so engrossed into that particular game, but it's fine. Hang on. Um, oh yeah, wait. The there's a Slenderman update recently, right? There's like a Slenderman update. Like it's a 10 years anniversary update. Do you think that they actually added a lot of things in there? I sincerely I doubt it, but like I don't know. Okay, let's play the game. Let's go. Remedy. What's this? Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's play this game. And yesterday we have reached to a point where we get blew off by the dark essence. The kidnapper died. He admits that he has nothing about our wife and such. So today when we wake up on like what was it called? A psychiatric psychiatric ward, and apparently they tell me that I have been like a patient in this like place for a while. something like that. So we are going to go straight into it. Um, yeah. Okay. So let's go. Let's go. I'm guessing someone's coming. Yep. No, you cannot come in. No! No! Pet gorilla. Yay! Um, okay, so again, a quick recap on what happened yesterday. So basically, the kidnapper actually does not have my wife, and he admitted it when being, you know, murdered in the face by the dark presence. Nice Spring the video game. Oh my god, I have to. When would they do that? When would they have a Nice Spring video game? Is this the Nice Spring video game? Probably this is a Nice Spring video game. Oh my god, it's on Xbox 360. It's on the Xbox 360. This is the Xbox 360 cover. In my country, it's not like really famous. Xbox 360. It's like, it's there, but like it's not selling that well. So, but anyway, um, so essentially, he admits it, and then the dark presence proceeds to eat him up. Kind of rude, because I didn't get to kill the kidnapper myself, so that is kind of rude. But after that, we got thrown into the lake, and then we wake up in this doctor's office. And apparently, we are a patient here for a long time, and my wife has been dead for a long time, which is nope. Is it a reality or not, or a dream in a dream? We don't know yet. Quite honestly, we don't know yet. Because this is what they are telling you, and then I think that Alan's just kind of playing along, kind of, I guess. But I feel like this is more like a story of this is more like a story where I think that it pretty much explains the story because everything happens exactly like your manuscript. So basically, the dark presence is using your writing skill to make it stronger. You know, because you can write it as strong as possible. They keep on changing your script, but they need your, um, you know, they need your power to write, basically. Okay. And anyway, But anyway, it's been like proven, I guess, with Barry and everything. I don't know whether Barry's like a fiction of your imagination or something, but like, I think that the darkness actually needs your writing skill. That's why the darkness does not affect you immediately, um, because they need you to be in a sound mind. Okay, I see that he's a psychiatrist for a reason, because this is definitely a psychiatric talk. So, um, oh wait, the the coffee is up there. Okay. I wonder if the darkness will come and eat this person. But still, if let's say if it's a dream in a dream, it will be like a final revelation. Instead of like this. This is like middle of the chapter. We are still in chapter what? Chapter 4. Yeah, we're still in chapter 4. So like, it's impossible that this is the ending. So definitely the dark presence, everything exists. It's just that, this doctor definitely have like ulterior motives. But in lakes, it should there be waves in lakes? Maybe there is, if it's large enough, I guess. And we punch him in the face. Beyond the shadow is at the floor. Yeah, a psychiatrist doesn't really talk that much unless that the psychiatrist really like his own voice. So beyond the shadow you set the fort, there's a miracle illuminated. TZ, in the loving memory of a dear friend and a poet. Hmm. If you have like a punch button, I will punch him right now. I guess that he's leading me up there. Yeah, Doctor, get 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 to the side. He's very slow. He's extremely slow. I should have go up before him. Wait, did I just try to punch him actually? Hi. Are you going to open it? I guess I'm blocking the door. Yay. Coffee. We can ignore him, right? I'm supposed that I'm supposed to follow him, but like, I don't care at this point. Okay. You want to fight, dude? Come on. Come at me. Okay. Well, oh. Sure. Oh, it's Odin and Thor. It's Odin and Thor with the toy hammer. Okay. Hey, wait. Is that a copy? No, it's not a copy. It's okay. Wait. Creator's Dilemma, the engaging new book by Hartman, author best-selling Creative Flow, graduate techniques and engagement therapy and the flow explained in his own words. Now available, blah blah blah. Okay. Read. Welcome to the Lake Lounge. We are here to give the specialized help you need. However, please observe the following. Please ask friends and family to schedule visits beforehand to ensure they don't interfere with the therapy and or periods of creativity. Also, please respect your fellows' needs for privacy and personal space when they are engaged by their creative processes. Be patient. Typically, our patients have long-term creative problems, and they won't be solved overnight. Give yourself permission to take the time you need. Bear in mind that you're voluntarily receiving treatment that has been specifically tailored for you. Engagement therapy and its sister method, the flow, works best when you are actively engaged in shaping them. If you have any concern, please don't hesitate to voice them. They're all trademarks. Odin and Thor. Oh, guards and Asgards. Hey, it's the Night Spring board game? Oh. Oh wait. Oh, there's no audio? Oh god. I forgot. Damn it. The game has sound. It's just that it's off. Oh man. Okay. We restart from a checkpoint so you guys don't miss the dialogue. The dialogue of this game is so good. Oh man, I'm so sorry guys. I think that I muted it because I need to do something on my PC, but I forgot to turn it on again. Yeah.
My rheumatism's killing me. There's a storm coming.
It's a Night Spring board game.
What a storm.
I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
It's an actual show in the
And
game.
these two
Complete
are
with
the
board games and
Anderson
video
brothers,
games.
Odin and Thor. They had a, how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the
Hey,
band
Drax,
broke up,
welcome
they
to
lived
the
on a
stream.
farm
How are you?
nearby.
How are you?
They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
Oh, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has
Chilling?
been acting
Yeah,
up.
that's
I'd
good.
better
That's
go
good.
check on it.
I think
We'll
that I'm
continue
doing
this
good.
soon.
Okay.
Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
Someone hit the doctor's nose. I'm the one that hit the doctor's
I'd
nose.
like to bash
Remember?
his head in with a hammer.
Oh,
I think that
loved to
maybe
fish
you
out
weren't
our
there.
secrets, but he
But
has no
like,
clue.
when he
He's not
mentioned
crazy
about
enough.
like,
Not crazy
your
like
wife
us,
is actually the
Sonny.
one that sets you up
Being
to be
crazy
here because your wife actually
requires
sets you up to be
Who else
with this
could
doctor, and then you
understand
kind of
the
hit him.
world when it's like this?
Yeah,
It
that's
takes
actually me.
Crazy to know
So-
crazy.
That's the sanest
I think
thing
that
I've
there's
heard in a
something wrong
while.
here. No.
Say, you're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson Farm. Valhalla!
We wrote it all
I really
down,
like this guy.
lest you forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
Give me a rash from a manuscript.
Zane could feel the poems, taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. It exhilarated him. But there was fear, too. If not for his young assistant Emil, he would have given it up. But Emil convinced him otherwise. He too had a way with words.
Emil.
My head was clearing up, or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Tom, got any booze on you?
No.
We
Sorry,
have a
guys.
stash of the special stuff at the farm. Our own formula. Local ingredients. Medicine clears your head right up. Makes you remember like moonbeams on the brain.
Oh, I just noticed. Leather patches on the elbows? That's not very rock and roll.
Tom just lost is all. Baba Yaga got to him too, the damn witch.
She used us all. Taken from all of us. Took my thunder, the witch.
And my
Baba
rings.
Yaga.
What were they? Memory and thought. The hag.
She
Oh,
took
did they-
something from you too, didn't she? That's what she does.
We're better off. This place, the lake, it gives you power. If you're a creator, an artist, a god.
Nightmare shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the lake.
Yeah, that's the one. She makes sure it comes out twisted and raw. Just ask the lamp lady. She knows what happened to that other rider.
She's been using you, boy, and you let her. You went and opened the door for her, didn't you?
Now, it was already open a crack. And whose fault is that? We're morally corrupt, disease-ridden, old and stupid.
Doesn't mean he had to open it all the way, God damn it.
Man, did they just explain the
So
entire plot of this
tired.
game?
Built the farm close to the lake, a place of power.
We had parties there, man. You should go there and have a party.
I think that they know. Like the lady in the.
Boulder through the F through the window. Hit that hippie chick in the back of the head. 15 stitches and a concussion. Bob's dead now. Leukemia.
He's
Stitches, snitches, and narcs, man. Bad scene.
But basically they've been touched
tired,
with by the
man.
lady in the
So
morning gown too.
tired.
That's basically what they are saying. Yeah,
I-
they also draw
I,
power for them before.
I want to go home.
That's why they are kind of messed up, you know, right now. They have been used up, I guess. Huh.
I'm a bad dream, and you can't wake up. You can't hurt a nightmare because all dreams are only imagination. They're only in your head, and they're not there when you wake up. So you can't wake up because I'm in charge now, and I don't want to disappear. My nightmare is the publisher people who want to make a contribution so they can say they made a contribution. And then we end up with mullets in there because they think mullets are funny, but it wasn't supposed to be about mullets, and now it's about mullets. And when it's in slow motion, they call it mullet time because the numbers came back from marketing that mullet time is the hook we needed to go big in the target demographic. And they're not even kidding. They say it all like serial killers with straight faces and smiles. My nightmare is the writers who want to make everything from the characters to the toasters talk all the time and express their feelings so they won't shut up. And the writers won't shut up either because they have feelings too. And I have to listen to them because they're not scared of me. And everyone should just shut up. Shut up. Shut up. But I don't see nightmares anymore because I'm too scary for them. I take 2 pills every morning and 1 with every meal and 4 when I go to bed. And that makes me the scariest nightmare of all.
I think this is actually, if I remember this correctly, this is actually a publisher where he complains about the no. This is the developer, and he complains about the publisher and the writer of the game. I think that's what it is. It's like a in joke that they have put it in. It's super funny. It's like he's complaining about the publisher and stuff like that. Oh man, I just remember I just remember when it's actually like a joke. Last time game was fun. They put all this like it sounds like nonsense, but actually it's something that they intentionally put it in. It's so funny. That's why I was like laughing like ear to ear. It's stupid. It's funny. What's this?
Hey, Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? Typewriter's in your room. You can get to your room by those stairs, Wake.
The doors were locked. Hartman and the nurses would have keys, but there was no way to get my hands on them.
Are you sure? Left, right, to the nurse. The nurse doesn't look like too tough to deal with. Or perhaps we can just like burst through the window or something. That works too.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself. It's hard to think that there's a shadow inside my
I kinda
head.
wish that Night Spring
I
has
can
a
only
big
focus on
TV like
writing.
this also.
Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's
Wait, this is
always
like
dark outside. My
real.
editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark
This is
presence
like not
wearing the old
in-game
woman's
model.
face.
This
She
is
was
like
covered in
actual
clinging
human being, I
shadows.
think.
There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
Yeah, this is live action, isn't it? Funny game, but not horror game. Well, if you haven't joined us for the past few, for in the past, usually when I play horror game, it usually becomes like a funny game. So yeah, it's a special talent because I think that I
Hartman wanted me
see.
to write. I knew I couldn't, but I figured I should just play along for now. It was the only thing I could do with Nurse Birch watching me like a hawk.
Wait, is she watching you like a hawk? There's nobody that's watching you, and you are going everywhere all at once. But I don't know. I just feel like I never actually. Wait, maybe there is some good horror games that will make me really, really worried. What? He takes me all the way when he could just open this door and just get me to the. Fine. I am fine. It's you just take like a longer route to get to where we have to go. Sheesh. What's this? Huh? Who's this? Whose room is this? Emerson. Who's Emerson? I actually don't remember. Oh, by the way, did you enjoy the Dead Space remake? The Dead Space remake is pretty good. I would have to say though, even though they changed a few things, I feel like it's kind of weird, but I think that the remake is pretty good. Like, I would treat them like kind of like a separate entity, and if let's say that you could get the New Game Plus ending,
The
if you
white
could
glare of the
fulfill
blank
the
page in front of me hurt
sorry,
my eyes.
hang on.
My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Everybody calm down. Put that down. Bert, I need help.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Oh, afraid of the crazy brothers, are ya? Not so weak now, are we?
Oh, it's actually according to the manuscript. Yeah, the new ending is like so good, and it's actually pretty terrifying. It's actually pretty scary,
Come back door, baby!
but you need to you need to fulfill some condition, right? It's not like you just play the New Game Plus again and then
Rise up in their name!
that's it. You know, you gotta fulfill some conditions to activate that, and I think that is actually pretty fun.
Hartman kept talking, giving Barry the grand tour, clearly proud of the place. He went on and on about his hunting trophies, and Barry was impressed. But he was here on business. He raised his voice, cut through the monologue. Hey, Hartman, where's Al? Hartman stopped in mid-sentence, annoyed at the interruption. He nodded at the hulking orderly standing nearby. The man smiled and clapped a practiced hand on Barry's shoulder.
Okay. You have to collect 12 markers around and put them in the captain's room. Yeah. I actually fully intended to get all the achievement, but the impossible mode seems like a little bit much because you cannot die. If you died, you have to restart the whole game, and I'm not really looking forward to that. But I would want to try that at some point. You know, I want to get all achievement because the game is just that fun, and I think that I remember talking about that gameplay feel. I feel like a lot of games, they try to be realistic, but they forgot about the gameplay feel. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're supposed to play a game. You're not supposed to play a real-life emulator or something like that. So, I would say that that's why this game reminds me of that, and Dead Space Remake does remind me of that. Like, the gameplay feel. Like, the Resident Evil 4 also the same thing. I think Resident Evil 4
Sinclair
Remake...
looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. And if she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I could get the key to the office wing from Sinclair.
The backstage is all yours, Tom. Seize your destiny.
I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken
Well,
all
she's
my
alive, so
manuscripts.
it's okay.
Music,
That's
Birch.
where he'd be
It's
keeping
time
them.
to pay the piper.
Oh, the bird just locked himself in, I
Maybe
guess.
you could come out and beat our wrinkled adult diapered asses for us, since you're so tough, Birch.
That means that they are actually dementia, but they...
You think we haven't seen punks like you before? Mortal name.
But, you know, they are actually still quite actually
Yeah,
sane.
you better hide, Birch. My wrath will break you.
He's probably kidding, Birch. He's got a great sense of humor. Just ask Sinclair.
Yeah. Okay.
Children
But,
of the Elder God, scourge your light upon the dawn.
I kind of wish that we can listen to their actual song.
Wow! I wish I had my axe.
But
Memory and thought, jet black and clawed.
okay. But like the gameplay feel, I feel like it's the most important thing because you are playing a game, and that's how I feel all the time. It's that you can make the game as realistic as possible. You can make a game like Red Dead Redemption, but that doesn't make it a good game. I'm sorry. If you like Red Dead Redemption, I'm sorry. Red Dead Redemption is just... Well, is it pretty accurate? Live, you know, like an accurate... well, not really accurate. It's going to look silly after a while. Red Dead Redemption is not even like a good simulator, but like...
The photo on the wall caught my attention. In it, the clinic staff was standing outside the lodge. I knew the man next to Hartman. He was the
It's the
kidnapper.
kidnapper.
Hartman had been playing me all along.
Sheesh. And yeah, but the gameplay feel of that game is just not the best, you know? And I don't blame
The
people
markings on the
liking
tape
it.
said they were recordings Hartman had made at the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right. Hartman wasn't happy. Mott could see it in his eyes. He quickly lowered his own. He had made a mess of it, and he knew it. The shame of failure was hard to bear. He hadn't expected Wake to say he needed more time, and he blurted out 2 days, less than Wake had asked for, to show him who was in charge. But that wasn't part of Hartman's plan.
Okay. Also, they are working all this time, and he's supposedly to stimulate Alan to write the script. To what extent we
Now,
don't
Mrs.
know.
Wake, can you tell me about Alan's problems?
He's more and more out of control all the time. The parties, he's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me, because at least that'd lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of. But no. Alan doesn't really sleep. And the work, well, he's not writing at all. He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated. And I can't talk to him.
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wake. What would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes. And I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems. Always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him. And we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here, even when he's home. Please help me, Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording.
I see. So basically, the doctor recorded her voice and tried to make it into, like an actual call from the wife, but actually it's not. Okay. Man, the doctor... It's...
Get out of here! Hartman, do you hear me? I'm gonna sue your crazy quack ass to shreds!
Oh, Barry got
Do
locked.
you have any idea how much trouble you're in? I am famous. I represent a celebrity. They'll be looking for me. Oh, that's how you want to play it? Is that how you want to play it? Really? Okay, that's how we'll play it. It'll be hardball. All the way. Seriously, man, I'm willing to forget the whole thing if you let me out now. Just let me out! Hey, you think I can't hear you out there? I hear you just fine. What, is this how you get your kick, Hartman? I knew you were weird. You got that weird guy look. If you're one of those nurses, I'll double what he's paying you, okay? Do you have any idea how much I make as an agent of a best-selling writer? A lot. Is a personal check good?
Okay.
Barry?
Why is he hiding behind?
Barry! Man, am I glad to see you. We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no! The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me too much. I'm obviously a victim in this, and I demanded to be treated as such. Or else I'd sue their asses. Speaking of asses, that Fed gave me a real hard time, but I had no clue where you were. That guy's crazy out. But he let me go, and then I get a call from Hartman, that son of a bitch, who tells me you're here, and I should come pick you up, but when I got here, 2 goons clobbered me and stuck me in there.
What's with the cutout?
I stole it from the diner to piss off Rose after what she did to us. That'll teach her.
Yeah, that's a harsh punishment. Come on, pal, we gotta get going.
But yeah, sorry, I got sidetracked a lot. Before we go to the next section, I just want to say my piece also. It's like, you can make a very intricate system, you can make like an intricate world, but if you just don't have the good gameplay feel, you don't have the you don't have anything that draws people in, it's just going to suffer. And I feel like Red Dead Redemption is that kind of game. it has good system, everything, sure, but the story just doesn't do it. If let's say it's a story-heavy thing, I guess, and I don't know. It's just like I feel like everything in that game is just a hustle to do, and by the end of the day, I just go on focus on the story, and the story is not even that good. So it's a hard one. So.
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Plays super hard, no card. Put on a
Alan,
red jacket
please.
hard.
You're
Still
sliding back
cardboard.
to the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on.
Hey, Cooper, welcome to the
Together
stream.
on this.
How are you?
have no idea.
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just
Go!
Wake,
Even
listen
Barry
to me.
knows that there's something.
This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
Oh, wait, what? We don't even get to hit him a little bit. Oh my god, he's like smirking. He didn't even get like a hit in on the doctor.
Binoculars. When the rider hit the water, he ordered Jack to take the boat to him. The spot was easy to see in the dark, even with all the extra lights in the boat. The flare floated and kept burning even in the water. Jack turned the radio louder as the engine sputtered. The music was rough and clanking, something the Anderson brothers would no doubt have enjoyed. But Hartman chose to ignore it. Wake was finally within his reach.
Okay.
The dark presence would be on me in a moment. I had to find a way out.
I have a gun, but I have no lights. At least not yet. Oh, this is going to quick time event. Okay.
I needed light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
Processed bookshelf. Okay, just makes you feel like you're missing something. Well, that's the point of. Oh, God. Sorry. Let me focus on this first. There we go. What do we need to do? Do we need to, like, just rush him? Or there's like an end to this. But I think that it's also like a good collectibles because like it ties to the story also. So like it's part of the game and also it tells you like some extra information as well, right? So I like it. I like how the collectibles are doing in this game. And wait, do we need to? What if I just go down? No, it doesn't. Oh. Hmm? Okay. Guess that we need to use the flag. Interesting.
Hartman knew
Hartman's
he was no
mission.
creator. He had no ambitions on that front. And he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here, damaged in ways that were hard to describe, or worse. It was enough for Hartman to maintain creative control and provide direction, to be a producer. That was what most of these people were in need of anyway. Of course, suitable subjects were few and far in between.
Okay. Furniture cheeky, they need lights. Yeah, I know. Night spring? Yes. Oh. Wait. Is this like an advertisement or a Night Spring episode? What the heck? Nippon? Osaka? Oh, this is just advertisement? Really?
Want access to thousands of applications? Verizon Wireless has you covered. Check out the latest games. Discover new music and old favorites. Social networking,
Oh my
sports
god.
scores, news.
This is
it's all at your
so...
fingertips.
This is so
No matter what you're
outdated.
into, Verizon Wireless can satisfy your never-ending appetite for
This is so
apps.
outdated.
Check out
Right now
Comcast
nobody
apps
uses
and
this
load up your
anymore.
phone.
Nobody uses this anymore. That's it? We just watch like advertisement? What? Okay, well, whatever. I was so excited for a second that it's like spring, but no. Of course not. Oh, okay. I'm almost that here, so probably it would be best if I just hide for a while. It's kind of hard to dodge that, actually. Oh, we did. So what do we do? What do we do exactly? So that's what hardball is. What do we do actually here? I'm guessing that I can lure him in. Come on. Oh, what? Okay. Is there like a way to... No, we can't get out of that. What do we need it to do? We can't get out there from as well. Do we need to kill it? But there's no light. There's no light sources except this one. Ouch. You figured out there's no need to kill? No need to kill. I guess so, but like... Do we need him to destroy like one of the door? Maybe this one? Damn. Okay.
Al! I'm here!
Can you pass me the lights? Maybe not. Oh, is this going to be a situation where Barry has the light and we have to rely on him for the light source? Well, we only have the weapon. Probably there's one of those sessions. Usually they are very creative in creating this kind of situation.
Al! I'm over here!
Yeah. Pass me the light sauce. The light sauce? What sauce is that? Is that a tomatoes? Tomato sauce? Geesh. I'm thinking like what kind of soup right now. I do not know why I'm thinking about soup, but you know. Oh, I thought that's a manuscript. I guess not. Okay, now we're out of that place. And Hartman is dead.
I found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al.
Then what he's going to do? Barry doesn't have a light now.
Oh God! Look at the house, Al! Look out!
Out.
Come on, Al! We gotta go! It's not much of a maze! I made it through easy!
Okay.
Oh, geez, Al! The house looks bad! Let's get out of here!
Metal Gear time? Wait. Do you have to use I do have a gun though. Do we have to do Metal Gear? Like a stealth kind of part? Okay. It's not much of a maze. Barry can make it. So definitely we can make it, right? But who...
I can hear those evil guys moving around!
But okay, I just have to ask. Who in their right mind will want to have a hedge maze in their backyard? Is that like a thing? Like where would you want to have a maze? Does it actually make you looks cool? I just think that it looks kind of silly, to be honest. Don't trust ammo. Oh.
I stared at the Viking paraphernalia that littered the area, surrounding an unlikely centerpiece. A full-side stage complete with an impressive sound system with all the trimmings, including a dragon. It took a special kind of crazy to build something like this in a remote field. When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting, it felt strangely appropriate.
Strangely appropriate. Now we have more bullets. You think? Wait, I'm just curious. Hang on, let me get back to where I was. Yeah. There's the stone. But if I go here... Oh, there's nothing. Okay. You fool. You tried to hit me? I finished Lies of P, Elden Ring, and Dark Souls. Oh my god. Okay, well... I glowed too early, I guess. Oh no. Okay. Nothing to it.
Hartman hurried down the corridor. He had disliked leaving Wake when he was surely at his most susceptible to therapy. But this was not an ordinary storm. Wake had been writing, and he had woken something up in the depths of the lake. Now, it was coming for him. Hartman had naturally prepared for a situation like this. The idiot brothers would keep Wake distracted while Hartman double-checked everything, just to be sure.
Well, he still dies, so... I would say that he was not very prepared. Oh, wait. He does prepare something, because he does prepare like a... What was it called? Like a backup generator. Like, he kind of knows this is something that will happen. Yeah. He did make some good backups. But, he was just being an idiot. For a psychiatrist, he's like an extremely idiotic person, so... What's this? Oh, I think that this is the way. And, Jesus. Sorry, with someone that has, like, no sense of direction, this is actually kind of hard. even though Barry say that it's easy, but... Oh god, if let's say that, I think that if let's say that I'm actually in the actual hench maze, I would probably get lost. Like, easy. But like, why would they have to have a hench maze? Is there like a point for a hench maze? I would like to find out if someone have that in their backyard and think that is awesome. It's not awesome, and it's pretty hard to maintain, I guess. The maintenance of this thing, of a hench maze, is probably a very difficult thing to do.
You get 2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be nice and calm all day long.
Oh, it's the guy. The developer guy. The developer guy becomes like the the Devil guys becomes like the Taken, or Taken in this case. There we go. Easy. Oh wait, that is not the, I think that is not the patients. I guess that is kind of like the warden, because he wears the clerks. He wears the uniform, so... I think he's the security guy. I forgot his name, but it's fine. it's probably fine. He's dead anyways. Oh, the flag gun would have helped. I didn't know that there's going to be a flag gun. I use that for like a specific situation. Probably not here because like these are pretty easy enemies. Okay, so. How big is this place? This seems like a little bit much. Oh wait, shotgun. Wait, did I miss one?
Mott knew that Wake was smarter than him. Wake had more money, a beautiful wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel, but instead, he seemed willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver.
Jackie, you ever thought of being on the left side of the screen and hang sideways? Why would I have to hang sideways? I'm not a bat. So, wait, did I? I think that I have missed one of the book. Probably. I think so. Like peeky cheeky. I tried to be fun. And hang side, but oh, you mean like just hanging on the side? Like, hang on. Oops, nope. Sorry, that's not. Wait. Let me cook. Whoops. Counterclockwise. There we go. Like this? Do you mean like this? That's probably what you mean, right? Like this. I don't think it will work, but it's okay. We'll just leave it in for now. We'll just leave it in for now. And yeah. This is the Picky Cheeky. So guys, this is my new motto, Picky Cheeky. This is cute. What? Cheeky being so picky. This is Pinky Cheeky. This is my new model, guys. This is a model 2.0, and I'm going to use this forever now. And we're just going to leave it for now, because I feel like kind of weird that I'm floating in the middle of the screen anyway, because I for in the effort to not block the, to not block the what do you call the subtitles. So yeah. I'm missing something. I'm definitely missing something, but I just don't remember. I just don't know which one. I think that I take that, but is there like in any specific order? Hang on. Oh, I actually missed some of the collectibles already, but it's fine. I'm only interested in the manuscripts anyway. At least I need to have like the manuscripts. Wait, hang on. Exactly, to not block me peek. Hang on, sorry. Hang on. Which was the website that I was using? But I think that this is the place, and I have already taken that. As remember, I think that this is the place. It must be. Hang on, guys. Yeah, I already got that. So. Maybe, I'm just being, like, insane. I could probably just get it, you know? So... Okay. Sorry. I am very particular at this kind of thing, so sometimes just get the benefit. You just kind of get it out if, you know, what's actually going on, but... it just annoys me because they are not in order like this. Like, I kind of feel like I'm missing something, you know, in that regards. But, do you guys want to know what's the, I think, what, can I go back? Probably we could go back. There's no enemies now, so... Alan just need to do more cardio. He runs for like 5 seconds and then he just got tired. He needs more cardio. Speaking of which, I really need to slim down my body. Like, Jesus Christ. I think that I'm getting bloated. I'm not fat. It's just like I feel like I'm getting bloated. You know, like I feel bloated too. So I really need to get started on Well, I said that I had diet, but I think that I kind of kicked that out some time ago. And I just need to be consistent and exercise more. You're fluffy? Wait, you mean fluffy like you actually shaped like fluffy shaped? Or yeah, I could go back anywhere. Oh well. We just want the collectibles, but that's fine. We can't get all collectibles anyways, I think. So I'm pretty sure that I missed some fields already. But at this point I'm more worried about the manuscripts more than anything. So but for me, it's more like, I think that is for health reason. I think that's probably I'm not, in the realm of, like, healthy, you know? Like, I am overweight for a long time, but I'm pretty sure that after, I mean, especially now, I think that I am not severely, but more like supposedly I should be obese at this point. I have to, like, take care of my body more. Like, I am always at the edge of, like, overweight and obese, so I gotta be more careful. Obesity is no joke, because especially for, I think it's because of, like, our, oh, really? Can we? Oh, well. I was trying to, like, kill them in one blow, but I guess not, so. You have to light them up, like, very specifically to be able to do that. I believe you can have a bodybuilder if you reach a sub goal. I believe you can. The sub motivations. Well, the sub goal, I don't think it can be done. Like, I have no confidence that I can, like, make a sub goal. That's why I opt in for Dono Go instead. because I don't think I have like the viewer to do a sub goal. So it realistically speaking, it's not possible. So like, you know, I just don't think it will happen. But it has been on top for
For the moment,
it has been
Barry
on
was
top
just
for
glad he had
like a
survived the
while.
fall.
Like
He had been separated from Al, and there was no easy way to climb back up. He told himself he'd be okay in the gloomy forest at night. He would just have to wait for a while for Al to find his way down. Barry turned when he heard the heavy footsteps and saw the movement. The man-shaped shadow lunged at him from the bushes, an axe held high. Barry screamed and threw up his hand. The world exploded.
and I think that it's been talked for a while. I should get like a professional builder to you know, to push me to do it. But I don't know, man. Like I am not in the I am not really at a financially stable situation. In case you don't know, I don't want to bring it up every stream. So, in case you don't know, so if let's say that I have like a financial stability, probably I would get like a bodybuilder, and we'll make Tom do it. Probably, we will see. Like they will know how is the proper way to do things, right? I think that for me, most of all, is to lose the belly thing. I have always had this issue. Like, my limbs, everything is fine, but my belly is just, like, bloated. I do not know what's going on. Probably I need to, like, seek professional help. Maybe they will know. Maybe they will know why only my body's bloated. You know? I think that it might be, like, some, hereditary thing. You know? Because, because my dad is actually kind of like that, so... Not to blame my dad, but... But, you know, my dad also had the same problem. Like, my dad is actually a very slim person, I think. It's just that he has, like, a big belly build-up. So, I don't know what's going on with that. Probably there will be some like medical explanation to that. So then how can you be motivated to work out? Well, you just have to be disciplined, I guess. And I am not the most disciplined person in the world. Because I did mention that I'm going to go to the gym. But I never actually went once this week. So I am not the most disciplined person in the world. Because there's like various things I need to do also, but I guess that I have to start. I have to start somewhere, and I think that I fully intended to do that. Perhaps later, well, tomorrow probably. Right now it's impossible because I'm streaming as it's midnight, so it's impossible for me to work out in the dark right now. So. But you know, I want to, well, not really just to fulfill a promise that I make to myself, but more like I want to be healthier. You know, I think that this is the best time to be healthy as well. So I just want to be, I just don't want to be sick anymore. So I want to be healthy. I want to be, to look my best and everything. So. You're your own coach. The house is the gym. Well, I do have like equipments. Because I am on a high-rise building, so I actually have some
Hartman watched as Wake's features slackened.
gym house that I
The
can
man was
do.
bullheaded, no doubt. Even lying on the bed, he'd almost broken Hartman's nose the second time. But with a little time, he could break Wake down, give him proper direction. Wake was easily the most promising subject he had had. Well, since Tom, really. Sleep well, Alan, Hartman whispered with a smile. Let me take care of you. He sniffed hard to clear his throbbing nose, swallowed blood, and barely tasted it.
Okay. Rewards point 20 squirts. A 1-minute jog in place. Oh, you mean the point system? I will actually die if I allow that to happen. What if people? Maybe I can make it like a cooldown or something. But I will literally die if people keep on spamming that. I remember that there's people that joke about like the hydration channel points thing, because people would just spam the hydration thing, and then people would just drown in water.
Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry.
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so, I'll find it. Don't worry about it.
Oh, we have to defend this place? Okay. Okay, we do have a flag gun. We do have a flag gun, so...
I'm on it. I'm on it.
We'll align them together. Oh. There we go. We do have a flag gun, so... Flag gun is probably the best gun to use in this situation.
Oh, hey, I found a corner.
Barry! The quarter is not going to open the door. Okay. Okay, okay.
I found it. I found it.
Come on, come on. Okay. Ouch. There we go.
Al, please tell me we're headed for the nearest "You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon" sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
It's only after disaster can we be resurrected. I guess that we need to like put a lot of effort into it, so that you know, we gotta put a lot of effort so that we can be a better self, I guess. Like, kind of like you said, like resurrected, right? But
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. You just need to find it.
Look out!
whoa. Wait. The Barry protected me even though...
God damn it, Al, talk to me!
Like, that takes a lot of, like, that actually takes a lot of,
I had lost my gun in the crash. Barry was nowhere to be seen.
Yeesh. I have, like, so many guns. And, I lost it all. Damn it. It's very hard for a person to care for someone in a car crash. And Barry is, like, completely...
Barry!
Oh, man! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way. Man, what a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget that. Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall.
Okay. Like, it's by instinct, probably people would just defend themselves. But for Barry to protect Alan first, in this scenario is just kind of like crazy. Wait, is Barry the OTP for Alan? Alan's just move away.
Al! There's something moving down here!
Barry, it's a taken! Use a flare, Barry!
Oh! Yeah!
Barry, are you alright?
I'm good, Al! I'm great! Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh?
But yeah, it's actually.
You're gonna have to find your way around to the farm, Al. I'll be waiting.
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Al, I'm not staying here. It's suicide. I'm going to the farm. I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area. You can catch up. Don't worry about it. I'm on the case.
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
If I didn't catch up with Barry, that means that we are going to catch up with Barry. Okay. But, yeah, I just need to put a little bit effort into it and, actually make a stick this time. Not like just exercise 1 day per week. That would never work. I have to do this, like, at least consistently, you know? And, at least for a few days per week. I would say that the best thing is to exercise every day, but, we'll see. Oh. I don't have a torchlight though, game. Oh wait. Is that going to help us? So yeah, I need to be consistent with this, so... Oh. Okay. Oh. Is there more? Yeah, he's very angry that I'm finding the manuscripts, I guess. Or this is a way for the darkness to actually get a power. We don't know.
When he stopped the car at the Anderson farm, Walter felt relieved. Oblivion was close at hand. The brothers wouldn't miss a jar of moonshine or two in the booby hatch. But then he saw the man on the porch, and he knew who it was. Driving for his life and knowing it was useless, he didn't realize he was crying until he couldn't see the road for the tears.
Huh? Okay. Wait. There we go. I'm going to put myself back later. Don't worry. I'm just being in this. Yeah, I know. It's not being affected by that light. Yeah. Oh wait, there's a coffee there. Let's go! Coffee! Oh god. No! you really? Come on. Oh, it dropped down. Okay. That means that it's free for me to go collect the coffee, right? Yep. But where was I? Oh, okay, this is the place. Sheesh, what the heck? There's so many things. And there's no light sources too. Only that. We gotta find a light sources. There's gotta be a better way to do this. Yeah, they're not coming. There's gotta be a better way to do this. Okay. Jeez. Ouch. There's no torchlight or anything. Even the refrigerator? Okay, I'm dying, I think. I got it high for love. It's... I can't believe that actually worked. I can't believe that actually worked. Sheesh. There's no light sources, so definitely the only way we can go is just that, right? Ouch! That's not great. Okay, they're stuck, so we are fine.
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
Cold. But we need electricity. This is complete darkness here.
I hoped there'd still be a working generator somewhere around here to power up the old lights by the gate. Agent Nightingale stared at the passed out rider. The man was sleeping off one hell of a night. Nightingale felt a stab of envy at Wake's oblivion, but he had a job to do. He put the gun to Wake's head and almost became a murderer. His hand shook and his throat felt tight and dry. Biting his teeth, he tried again to pull the trigger. He lost the nerve. Wake stirred. Nightingale would have to settle for an arrest.
Okay, there's nothing here. Let's go. Let's go back to where it is. It's okay. We need to be under that anyway.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Oh, we have to go through this whole session without a weapon? Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your hearts. Ouch. Oh, God. Like, come on! Come on, guys! Oh, no! What?
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without
I was
a weapon
trying to
was
flash
dangerous, but I had no choice.
the flashlight to them, and then I somehow trust no one in the dark, and somehow the game just think that, oh, maybe you want to get into the generator again, and then locks me back into the generator for no reason. I wasn't pressing E at all. I do not know what's going on there, but fine. With no weapons and flares, this is actually pretty hard. Oh no! Ow, I missed it. No. I want to pick up the batteries, man. What the heck?
Facing the enemy
I just want
without
to
a
pick up
weapon
the
was
batteries.
dangerous, but I had no choice.
Okay, well, I do not know what that do, but
Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
oh. Okay, I guess that we just gotta run. It's okay. What else is there? I think that there's nothing there, if I completely be honest. Probably just like that battery that probably I would not use. I just want to see if there's like any collectibles there. I guess not. It kind of annoys me not to be able to do this though, so I'm going to still do this. For no reason in particular. Okay. If could, by some miracle, you could get into that, you will have a create a safe spot, but that will be too difficult to create. Because they are constantly throwing things on you. And you have to like do that 3 times, so... Yeah, there's nothing. Okay, well... it's a bunch of nothing. It's fine. Because usually in this forest area, they makes you think that there is something hidden in there, but usually it doesn't. It's just like a huge area. So it makes you think that there's something there. Maybe later they will have like a trap, like, ha, fooled you! For the first 4 chapters, there's nothing in the forest, but actually, starting from chapter 5, there's plenty of them. Good luck. Have fun. Probably there will be some things like that.
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
Oh, okay. Coffee. That's that. So let's go to...
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
the damage soon. Not needed, but it's fine.
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
Oh, so Thomas Zane is the one that is talking to us all the
I
time.
had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path.
Thomas Zane is the one that's placing the... Okay.
The dark presence followed the choreography laid out to it in the manuscript, growing stronger and stronger, moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next. But it was still bound to follow the story and chained to the dark place it came from. When the story reached the end it longed for, it would finally be free.
Okay. Hang on a second. I am in anxiety of what's going on, so kind of need to know. Did I miss anything? I don't think I missed anything. It's just that because they are not really in the they are not releasing in the correct order, so that's why I always like, I have like one missing page here, and then that means that I am missing something, but actually I think I don't. But yeah, it always like anxiety inducing when they do stuff like that. Damn, that's a... Don't you think it's enough traps, guys? Jesus Christ. Are you catching bear or you're trying to catch me? There's so many of these traps. I'm guessing when you want to catch an animal, you probably set it like this, but damn. Oh, I actually almost stepped on one. But, I think that it actually hurts a lot when you step on the bear trap. Like, it will actually crush your leg. And, it's not really great, so... you will actually crush your legs. Sometimes it will even crush your bones. You have to like mend your bones from there. So wait, I need to do this first, I guess. Otherwise, you know, I'll have no place of safety.
The storm raged on as the Anderson brothers walked unsteadily away from the clinic with the other patients in tow, knowing that this time they wouldn't return. The darkness around them seethed with horrors, but Tor and Odin were unafraid. Their eyes glinted with guile. They knew every secret path, and there was blood on their hands. They had fought these shades before.
Jesus. The Anderson brothers, they are kind of like the main protagonists in their own story. It would be awesome if we can play as them.
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
The Taken are filled with darkness. All this talk of darkness reminds me of Kingdom Hearts a little bit. That was like the year of the darkness. This the whole game is about darkness. In case you don't know, Kingdom Hearts is all about darkness. I haven't actually played Kingdom Hearts 3 though, because I feel like they trying to come out with the DLC is a little bit weird. You have to buy the DLC to continue the story. I feel like it's kind of like a... I don't want to say it, but it kind of feels like Final Fantasy 15 all over again. Oh wait, I think that yesterday I did say that I want to play Final Fantasy 15. I wanted to say that I want to play Final Fantasy 16. That is on the PS5. I think I made a mistake there yesterday. Final Fantasy 15 is the worst. Like, it's the worst Final Fantasy ever. Damn right, DLC endings. Woo! But I think that Alan Wake actually have some DLC things in that as well. They have like DLC episodes. And wait, where do we need to go? They do have like a DLC episode, and then I think that Alan Wake do have like a what do you call? An extra game that's called American Nightmare. Something like that. I haven't actually played that game before though. Ouch! Yikes! Oh, I thought that there's like a gun or something. I just immediately stab on it. That's a thermos. Oh, okay. But yeah, I think that having, especially it's the worst. That's why I stopped like believing in Square Enix. Like Square Enix has been spiraled down all this while, but Final Fantasy 15 is like the worst example. Imagine that you play, for people who doesn't know, what happens with Final Fantasy 15. Basically oh god. What? Oh, okay. Oh, we have to fight with the traps as well? Sheesh. Hang on, guys. I need to concentrate on this one. Like, basically, if you don't know what's wrong with Final Fantasy 15, it's like they didn't have enough time to make the I feel like they just don't have enough time to complete the story. And what they do is basically what they do is they cut out different part of the game and sell it as DLC. Like, even in-game story, like important events on main characters is being sold as DLCs. And yeah, basically you can imagine something like the main story, even the main quest, like got sold as DLCs. You gotta play all the DLCs if you want to make sense of what's going on, and nothing in that game makes sense. That game is a wreck, and it's so shameful that I kind of want to pretend that they does not exist, because like I am so ashamed to for them to recognize that as a mainline game. That is not a mainline game. It's Final Fantasy the DLC. It should be called Final Fantasy DLC Edition. That is what it is. And even if you buy all the DLC, the story is not even that great, and the story will never end because they basically ran out of fun, they ran out of time, and it will never be completed. That's the game. Because supposedly they have like 2 more DLCs, but Square Enix just doesn't trust them enough anymore, so they don't even gotta complete the story. That's it. The story is never going to complete, and that is like the game's whole thing. It's an uncompleted game, and it's a vastly completed game, and they even tried to sell. Sheesh. I think I might die here, so I need to be careful. Oh no. Jeez. Oh no. Basically, it's just an uncompleted game. The battle system is the worst, and it's never good. The game is never good, and yeah, it has the it has the Tetsuya Nomura as the.
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
And the combat is crap, the story is crap, and nothing about that game feels good. And yeah, it's just a waste. The game is just a waste.
Hello? Anybody here? Barry!
No! Danny, you're not! Please!
The front door was locked.
No! Don't! I'm sorry!
Danny? But yeah, it's just so bad. Like, Square Enix really does not know how to properly do these things. I know that DLC sells money. DLC makes money, you know? But I feel like they don't know how to make money. Like, they're just going for the next big thing, and then
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. My buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. Where the best friend's suddenly the bad guy. Who wrote this crap anyway?
it's B. Your writer. Oh, did he die? Oh well. I almost have an instinct to stomp on his corpse so that all his limbs got dismembered. I played too much Dead Space. I just played too much Dead Space at this point.
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who will help me. I'll make it happen.
It's actually kind of genius because, like, if you write yourself in the story and the darkness actually needs you to be alive, then it's actually very hard for the darkness to actually get caught up to you. That's why he's the writer, I guess.
Let me guess. Danny, huh?
Wait, there's a manuscript out there.
The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
Oh, again, they're doing
For a
this?
moment,
Okay.
Hartman considered strangling the idiot. Mott was mean-spirited, but easily manipulated. An emotional infant who lived for his approval. Wake, by contrast, was a far more difficult subject. Mott had given him too much leash. In 2 days, who knew what could happen? Hartman would have to find a way to rein him in, and quickly.
I know that there's something down there. Oh, can you imagine? I think that one of my ideal house condition is that I kind of want to have like a basement like this. I do not know why I want to have a basement like this. Probably like a gaming or a streaming room, something like that. I almost fell down. But you know, have a basement like this just seems kind of cool. I know that it's weird that you want a basement, but I kind of want that. Or maybe the attic, you know? If let's say that the house have an attic, it'd be awesome as well. Yeah. I don't know. I just kind of like want to have a house where I can just be in there with myself, I guess. Maybe it's because like I don't know. I just like to have like a place with privacy. It's not because I think that you know, people are intruding on my privacy or anything. But I would like to have like a house that's like, you know, isolated from the place, and then I can just do my own thing, you know? I can be there and just do my own thing. But judging by how undisciplined I am, I'll probably not you know, do something that is productive in the room. Probably. So I gotta be a disciplined you know, I got to have like a better discipline if I want to do. Oh my god, this is the outhouse. Okay. Well, usually outhouse have some treasures, right? But I can't actually get in there, so it's fine.
If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I'd made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
And made it this far myself, but Barry was Barry? What do you mean? What was that statement? Does he mean that, because of how Barry is he's impressed that Barry can make this far? That's kind of an F-up thing to friend that prioritizes you more than anything. Barry's in it for Barry. It's Barry, not. Oh well, I guess they kind of sound similar. Yeah, sure, why not? Sheesh. Wait, what? Oh.
Was still a good distance away.
Okay.
I'd need a car to get there fast.
Do I need to re-get? We need to re-get all the stuff. Okay. Well. That's the manuscripts.
For a moment, Hartman considered strength.
I kind of wanted to get back to the safety of the car, but I just couldn't have a chance because I got comboed. Like to death there. Oh well.
If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
What? Oh, am I being stuck by this? Oh god. Am I being stuck by this branch? Oh no. I'm being stuck by this branch. Like really? Do we have no out? Okay, we have outs. Okay. I was like, seriously, I got stuck by that little branch there? I mean, logically, you will not be able to get out from your... from that at all, but like, jeez. Ouch. Okay. Okay, game. What, did I get stuck? I cannot use this car anymore. Okay, well, I guess that there's another place for a car, and that house. But jeez, there's so many of them. Car? Yes. Wait, they didn't die. Actually, it needs to knock 2 times. Okay, the car is wrecked. I think that I might... it will be expired later. Yeah. Flashbacks. Yeah, the car is going to be totaled later. I've essentially totaled like 2 cars. Oh god. What did I hit? I don't even know what did I hit. But I see a coffee there, so I'm going to take it. Oh no. Oh no! The car... You baskets. You freaking baskets. Oh! Ow! I just dropped
Still
the flash.
a good distance away.
Dang.
I'd need a
What?
car to get there fast.
We have to redo the whole thing? Ah, you. Okay. 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 Oh, calm down. Calm down. We are fine. We are totally fine. Okay.
If Barry
Deep breath,
wasn't up
deep
here,
breath.
he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I'd made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
I am slowly getting impatient. But it's okay. I think that's fine. I guess that there's nothing there. Right? I have no idea if there's anything in there. Well, I do have a few resources, but... Yes. What? I dodged that. You bastard. Okay. That's done. There's nothing on the second floor, so we just use this next car. Ouch. I did not know what I hit, but it's fine. There's so many cars. Now that I think about it, they give you almost like a car at each location. Is that a hunting rifle or a shotgun? Yeah, that's a hunting rifle. You know what? I'll take that.
Well, as I'm sure everyone's noticed, that storm we all felt coming is finally here. The boys at the Weather Service reckon it'll last until morning at the very least. Pertaining to that, let me read that missing persons alert again. The Sheriff's Department's still looking for a Caucasian woman, 30 years old, slim and blonde with blue eyes. She may be lost in the woods, and it's possible she's been injured in a car accident. If you see her, please make sure you get her indoors and call the sheriff. It's bad weather to be caught out in, so if you see someone in the area who maybe looks a little confused, give him a hand, all right? This is Pat Maine on KBF FM, hoping you're all safe and warm tonight.
Oh god. I just have like the bad thoughts. What if Pat is the mastermind of all this? I said that I like that guy. And then what if it turns out to be the main villain of this game? That's going to mess up. That's going to mess me up so much. Okay, I'll probably switch to the shotgun. Lure them up. Switch to the shotgun. Yeah. Then we switch to the hunting rifle. There we go. Just don't tell me that they respawn because I went up there. that would be stupid. I knew that wouldn't work, but like, damn. Let me grab this. Ah. Of course it comes out when I'm on the car. Almost broken down. There we go. Whoa, what the? Why is it making a drift? I'm not even like spinning that much. Oh, we can't go any further with the car? Okay. I guess that we can't. Let's go. Oh, a bulldozer? Really? Really? Okay. What? Ah. Wait. Oh my... Really?
Well,
So he
as
sets
I'm
me
sure
here.
everyone's noticed, that storm we all felt coming is
Okay.
finally here. The boys at the Weather Service reckon it'll last until morning at the very least. Pertaining to that, let me read that missing persons.
Yeah. Let's get this on with. Okay. What's with the music? Paco, please don't leave me all alone. That's what I heard from that song. I do not know what Paco means, but yeah, it is what it sounds like to me. Paco. Okay. Like, dude. This is how I drive in real life, for real. Like, really? Jeez. Oh, I think the car is like expiring too. Oh, yep. Car expired. Oh, come on. What? Wait. It does not actually damage him. Really? Oh well. It's fine. We'll switch to another car because this seems like this car is going to be busted out. Okay. actually drive like a... Okay, if you have the money, would you actually drive like a two-seater? Oh god. Really, I feel like the two-seater is kind of like impractical. Because you are going to like drive like two-person only. And you have like so less space for everything else. I don't know. I just feel like a four-seater is probably like the most optimal one. Like if you have anything less than that or more than that, it's kind of like impractical. Oh yeah, because of we died here, so like we have to restart the whole thing. Because the checkpoint system is the checkpoint system of this is a B. Oh, it's a point of no return, huh? Do we have... I guess that we have most of the pages. We only have like 4 pages left that we need to get. Nice. Come on, revolver bullets, really? We have too many revolver bullets. I can't even get into the outhouse. Oh well. What? What the heck? Skeletons? Really? We're fighting skeletons? Spooky, spooky skeletons. You're fighting skeletons, huh? Like even dead bodies in a cemetery is not sacred. You're fighting spooky spooky skeletons. Spooky spooky skeletons. Dun, 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 dun. It's like a very early internet meme, I think. It's always catchy as heck though, so I'm not even surprised. guess that is it's all that is, right? Like the chests. I guess so. What's that? Is that like a firework? Oh, with the... This is the stage. Oh my... Oh, wait. This is the farm? It's basically like a concert stage? What the heck? Man. That's awesome, actually. Oh, gods of Asgard. I don't believe that... Wait. I don't know whether I have reached this spot in the game before. Maybe I just don't remember much of this game already. When I played it, I just remember that I never finished it, but I don't know.
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
Oh wait.
Ow!
Cutscene?
Run! Incoming! There's too many of them!
What the heck?
God damn.
With dragon and everything?
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot! Ow! We have to fight them all! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is... Ow! Hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on!
It's... Oh no! Oh! Ah! Okay. But... Oh no! Yeesh. Oh no.
Stay in the light!
Oh! Okay.
No, no, no! Why do you keep doing this to me? Do it for Barry, please, please, please! Please don't let me die. I'll go with my guy. This is pretty much how I always wanted to go out.
Oh! Let's... Okay. Yeah.
No! Damn it! Goddamn turn of the century wiring! Hang on out! I'll get them working again, I promise!
There we go. Whoa, what the heck? Why the house just exploded? Okay.
That was awesome!
Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
Okay.
Hey, Al! This way to the farm!
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wait, does that mean that the old gods of Asgard, they actually like lip syncs in their own concert? Because they are replaying that song only. Perhaps that is different when they are on the mic. Probably. Probably they do have like a vocal or something like that. I refuse to believe that they are lip syncing. This is actually pretty funny. I mean, since when the I think that it's been like a trend. Like, you have to be a rock and roll to in a horror game. I think Left 4 Dead also have that, like a stage like this. Like I think it's like a finale of one of the chapter. Wait. Damn. Tonight is kind of quiet, isn't it? Perhaps I need to do like more late night streams. Late at night is probably where most of the people are. I don't know why. Like, even for Malaysian, like for people from my own country audience, there are only people that is watching us when it's like really late at night. Like 8, like Lone Ranger, they are like very super late. They only show like super late.
See,
I wonder what how they are
reason to
doing.
worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time. We need to get this thing moved out of the way.
This is as far as I got before they ambushed me.
Probably need to go up. If we go here.
Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very attractive and mysterious. Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
Yeah,
It was pretty good.
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
Wow! You look at that thing, Al! They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they? Look at all this stuff. They must have done okay for themselves, so how come I never heard of these guys before?
And this from the guy who learned about Ozzy Osbourne through reality TV?
Oh, they give me like rifle ammo, but I already put down my rifle. Wait, night spring? Yes! Night spring! Let's go!
Somewhere between fantasy and hey, remember when I got you that gig? Your first real writing job. What got you started? Was this one of your episodes?
Shut up, Barry. I'm watching. I actually missed what the night spring is saying.
The dream of dreams.
That's by someone else.
We join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation. A long line of people.
Hey, Jones, right? Listen, we're gonna have to wait until His Highness over there is good and ready. Oh, wow. Who's that? You don't know him? What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams everything. All of this.
But wait, no. I'm the one who's dreaming. I'm asleep. Isn't this my dream?
Oh, yeah. Sure. Get real, pal. You're just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream. And the girl made of smiles and sunshine is definitely a dream.
But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this.
Well, maybe you're a really confused dream. What am I, a shrink? All I know is I'm going with the smart guys, and they say that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there.
I don't know what that means.
It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy, but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. Because if he wakes up in a cold sweat... Yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm.
Hey, something's happening here.
Yeah? What's that? What?
It's an alarm clock.
Oh, God help us. It's an alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man, I got a wife and kids. Please don't wait.
Okay. That's the show? Wait, that's the show? It doesn't actually have like a actual ending? That's the show. Okay. Well, hang on. I have reset myself. I'm thinking that maybe it's quiet because I am hiding a peeky there. And nobody knows what's going on, so I'm back. Coffee!
It's
Anderson brothers in the
1976. Madness reigns at the Anderson farm. Contrary to all logic, the headiest ingredient of their moonshine is unfiltered water from Cauldron Lake. The Andersons feel like gods. Odin can't stop laughing. He contemplates cutting his eye out. Tor runs across the field. naked, shrieking, hammer in his hand, trying to catch lightning. Their songs have power. Something ancient is stirring in the depths, coming back.
No. So there actually is like, the dark is actually in their songs. I see.
The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
The Old and Celestial Wrath and Fury. They actually like twirls around the whole place. Too. Holy crap. It actually uses okay. Oh, really? Oh god. Okay. Whoa, did we just kill 3 with 1 shotgun round? I think we just did. Oh. It's like a boss.
I think we can make it through here, Al!
Right. Okay. Seriously, those like these enemies is more like an annoyance more than anything because they just like keep on hiding. And once you caught them, they are like nothing. It's much easier to. It's actually very easy to beat them. Gosh, that kind of reminds me of the girls in the Maiden of Blackwater in Fatal Frame. They're like they just floating around. They don't plan to do anything. They just float and do nothing, and basically wasting your time. Oh wait. Oh. If they walk into the lightning, they dies. Okay. They're actually kind of afraid of the lightning now. Okay. Or they don't. They just walk into it. They just walk into it. Nice. I didn't even use like 1 bullet. Holy crap. Okay, Barry's there. That means that we should go to some other places for a while. I don't think there's anything here. But let me see.
The door
Those
was
geezers
barred
had
from the
quite
other
a
side.
production going on.
I'd have to find
You know
another
what, Al?
way.
If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Good luck with that, pal.
Hey, you find us a way out of here, okay? I'm gonna take a closer look at this stuff.
Okay.
Be careful, Al!
Don't touch my coffee, you basket. That kind of feels like what he was saying.
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but
Listen to all the radio show already.
Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation. We can't talk about that, Thornton. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just saying we got, other irons to fry.
And how would you compare your workload to last year's? Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but people do tend to get a little wild this time of year.
Oh, it's wild, Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting, public disturbances. A lot of people gone missing, too.
Yeah, it's pretty much the usual stuff, Pat. Just, a lot more of it.
Now, is it just me, or does Deerfest get wilder every year? People seem to be more drunk, at least, or they start earlier and younger.
Oh, it's definitely not just you, Pat, but...
Definitely, Pat.
Hey, I'm talking here, Thornton. Oh, shoot, I lost my train of thought.
Not just me.
Oh, yeah, it's wilder, Pat, but actually most of the trouble seems to be coming from grown men. People who ought to know better, Kids are doing fine this year.
Well, that's nice to hear at least. Boys, I want to thank you for stopping by. I'll let you get back to your patrol.
Sure thing, Pat.
Yeah, sure thing, Pat.
Why they are here? I have a feeling that I don't know why they're here. Maybe they just want to introduce us to these characters. We do hear them occasionally from the radios, so...
See the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
Do you have to kick everything to open it, Alan? Jeez. the one that harvests the corpse, right? They don't seem to interested in attacking me, so that's probably a plus point for me. Need to open the door for Barry though. Valhalla. That's their house. Wait, there's a box there. Is that where we need to be? I don't think so, but... Oh. Silo key. I thought I needed to kick open the door, but it's fine.
Al? Is that you out there, buddy?
Yeah, it's me. Hang on.
Hey, let's go, man.
Even Barry have like the common sense to just use normal door.
We're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al. Looks pretty heavy.
Oh.
Ah!
Really?
Hey, I think that's the
Oh.
farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there.
All I need to do is
This
just
farm is
shove
a crazy
the
place
door.
for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
Come on, one more gate. Let's do this thing.
Get to the house, get to the house. But damn, each of the chapters is like really long. Like, always it's going to like takes you like 3 to 4 hours just to complete a chapter. Maybe it's just me because like I'm exploring the place where the game doesn't actually require you to do so. But damn, it's like it seems like each of the episodes is like super long. Like modern games should learn something about this. Oh gods know the truth. Like right now, every video game, they make so many chapters, but each of the chapters just lasts for just a little bit. So
The lights are out. I guess we better check the fuse box.
stealing coffee from their toilets? Question mark? Why do they have coffee in the toilet? It's fine. Asgard, in the valley of my shadow. Man, it's so awesome. Like, how they live, probably, it would be very awesome.
The power downstairs
Still.
was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
Fuse box. But I wonder what it feels like if, let's say that, you know, you heard about a lot, like, artists, especially like musicians. Usually, once they like,
Come on, Al,
you
let's
know,
get the
they
lights on,
have
huh?
they have like one famous song, and then for a long time they are like only successful for a song. Like, how does it feels? I think that I will not be able to bear it. I want to always like get the next song and the next and the next, but I could only have like one song out. I wonder if that would actually physically or mentally like drains you, you know?
You know, this place looks
Like-
kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were in the booby hatch.
Like, you know, there's gotta be like they gotta be kind of draining, because like you spend a lot of like effort and money, but you could only you could never get the popularity of what you had before. That's gotta be like really messing with your head a little bit. I think that I missed some of the books. I think I missed some of the manuscripts. And I don't think we can get it back anymore. Possibly. Hang on a second. I think I missed like 2 pages that I didn't get. Yeah, probably I couldn't get it anymore. Like, there's 2. Can we still go back? We can probably still go back. Let's hope that we can go back. There's 2 pages that I missed. They're pretty... Yeah, I can't get that anymore. That's a bummer. We missed like 2 manuscripts. Oh well. There's one on the concert stage. I think I didn't get that. And then there's another one next to the cutout of me. I didn't get also. It's like writing a book. A song was only possible during that time. After the boat had changed the environment and time as well. Why don't we read them before a year or days ago? Before growing bigger is no longer new. Things have changed. Yeah, it kind of feels like that, isn't it? Like, imagine that you try to... The old gods know the truth. It's so bright that I can't see that. Oh well.
music? Of course. We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be what's her face, the crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be.
Find the Lady of the Light. The witch's cabin key.
Okay.
We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for
Okay.
the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry, this is... Yeah, what the hell?
But it's still in the nighttime though. Isn't that kind of dangerous to get drunk at this time?
No, seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? Even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
But Alan couldn't sleep at all. Oh, we're in first person?
Alice, I'm coming. It's all right. I'm coming.
It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off. I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crashed car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
Okay.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You'll laugh at the whole thing together and put it behind you.
Alice?
Oh.
She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her. Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do.
Yeah, she have like
You
him
can write
completely
her
under
back.
control.
The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her. Yes. All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back.
What the?
No. I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobweb she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my Barbara a long time ago. She looks so old.
Oh, so Thomas Zane takes his place in writing the... No, he took the
I'd
manuscript
woken up,
and scattered it
confused
all
and
over
groggy, my
the place, I
mind
think.
consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape. The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night. I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
End of chapter. Yay. Okay, there's like 2 chapters left, I think. Should we continue, or are we just going to do that the other day? Let's just do... Let's just do a little bit more, I guess. Hang on. Okay.
Told the stories of treasures deep beneath.
Previously on Alan Wake. Under the influence of the Dark Presence, I wrote a horror story that is coming true. Jagger had been my editor, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful.
You feel so wide
Part of
awake
me
now.
had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful.
The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. My mom gave me this old light switch.
The clicker.
Alice is being kept in a dark prison. I need to find Cynthia Weaver to fix this.
It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
You're gonna pay for it.
Well, we're expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties. Naturally, we hope to break the record set by last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring town, Watery. Ladies and gentlemen, some people have asked me, what's the big deal about Deer Fest? And I think that this sums it up. It's about friendship and community. We've got a great party coming up, but let's try to hold it in until tomorrow and get through the night in one piece, all right?
I have it. Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light. Always in the light. Hello.
All the manuscript pages were gone. The FBI agent had taken them.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth. Ugh. Oh, wait, we're in jail now? Al. Al, this is not good.
That about sums it up.
Damn. He's so wide awake now, or as you
never drinking again.
or as you can
talk
call
to
it,
Weaver. She's the one in
Alan
the song.
Wake.
The Lady of the Light.
All right, that's the joke of the day.
You say, Al, but we're stuck here. They're not gonna.
interviewed Wake.
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff, and let me tell you, it was an interesting read. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent. There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there, Bret Easton Ellis? Huh?
Agent Nightingale, I want to talk to your superior.
Well, we all want things, Sheriff. I wanted my... Look, that's not possible right now.
Agent Nightingale, I insist. Wake, what's wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa! Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead... Wait a minute. I know...
That's how he dies, actually.
Light. We need light. It's the only way to fight this thing.
In my office. I've got your things there. Follow me.
Oh, man. We're sitting ducks with the lights out.
Stay cool. I can get the emergency power on.
Okay.
Nightingale tried to make sense of the manuscript. It was disjointed and strange. He didn't understand half of it, but it all rang true. Impossibly true. He took out his hip flask when he reached the page that described how he reached the page that made him take out his hip flask. It wasn't the booze that made his mind reel.
Man,
Nightingale felt
that's
the situation
gotta be kind of
veering out
loopy.
of his control, but the gun at least felt steady in his hands. He was ready to fire, resolved that he would let this happen over his dead body. And yet he hesitated. He had seen this moment before, read it in the page. He was transfixed by the déjà vu and the horror that he was a character in a story someone had written. Then the monstrous presence burst in behind him and dragged him into the night.
We didn't even got to at least roughen up a little bit. He just got taken by the Dark Presence, that's all. Sheesh. At least I'm the one that write him to be that way, but still. The FBI agent's whole existence is just to be swallowed up by... he kind of acts as a foil, sure, but like, His whole presence just be there to be grabbed up by the dark presence. Now I have a feeling of not picking up the manuscripts anymore because like I missed 2. I'm still pretty pissed, but it's fine.
Here are your things. Wake, what do I need to know? What do you need from me?
They can be hurt in the light, only in the light. And I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop this.
Light. Check. Cynthia. She lives in the old decommissioned power plant. I can get you there pretty quickly in the rescue chopper. Come on, let's get back to your friend. Wheeler, I need you to stay here.
What? No.
We're going to fetch our ride, but I have friends who need to be warned about this, and I can't be in 2 places at once. I need your help.
Well, okay.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers. I need you to call them and tell them you have a message from me. Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
Night Springs? Like the TV show? Gotcha. Oh, hey, that radio guy is on the list. Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
Can you do this? You'll be safe here. The backup power's on. These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
You'll come back for me though, right?
As soon as we get the chopper ready. Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you one. Okay, let's go, Wake. Through the back.
My hangover wants a pizza. You think there's any way I could order one, Al?
My hangover wants you to shut up and get to work.
Hello, Mr. Breaker? This is Barry Wheeler. Yeah, I know it's late, but listen, the sheriff, Sarah, asked me to tell you something. She says Night Springs, okay? So I guess she... Yes, sir. Okay, No, she's okay. She's just busy, so she asked me to... Oh, no. Actually, I'm a literary agent, sir. I'm just helping her out because she's busy right now. Well, the one you'd most likely be familiar with is Alan Wake. You're kidding. Well, I'm glad
Are you
heard that,
serious?
sir.
Are
I'll
they
tell
going
Al you
to
said
like
that.
do
That's
small
really
talks like
nice.
this?
But listen, I really need to make some more calls here. You got the message, right? Yeah, that's right. Okay, thanks, sir. Bye now. Hey, the sheriff's dad is a big fan, Al. Said you're the best thing to happen to crime fiction since James Elroy. I think he was a little drunk, though.
Are there more calls?
Hello? This is Barry Wheeler.
There is.
I'm calling
Okay.
on behalf of the sheriff. Sarah says Night Springs. Okay? Okay, bye. Hello? Hi, Barry Wheeler. I have a message from Sarah. Night Springs. Okay? Bye now.
Is he going to keep doing that?
Hello, ma'am.
I'm kind of
Sorry to
curious how
bother
many
you.
times he would do
Barry
that.
Wheeler calling for Sheriff Breaker. She asked me to tell you. Wheeler? Ma'am, she asked me to... No, I'm... Yes, but the sheriff asked me to...
He's being interrupted by this lady. This lady's bad, I guess.
Yeah, I think this is gonna take a while, Al. You better get going.
Okay.
Ma'am, Yeah, but... No, wait. Ma'am, please, But the sheriff... But ma'am, I'm supposed to...
This seems like one of
Ma'am,
the
just
customers
hear
that
me.
actually I have been in contact with. Like she just doesn't want to let you speak at all. She just wants to say whatever she wants to say.
But she said... Ma'am, Yeah, but... No, wait. Ma'am, please, But the sheriff...
Oh, is he just repeating the... Yeah, I think that he's just repeating like random faces.
posted?
Okay.
Ma'am, just hear me.
Oh, hell. Whatever took Nightingale must have broken the gate controls. We can't reach the gate's control box from here. We need to get to the other side over the rooftop.
I'll go. I'll open the gate for you once I'm across. You stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff, okay?
Really? You're asking the police officers to just stay here? Isn't the police officers supposed to do things? Like, supposedly the police officers are the one that should take charge in a situation like this, right? I mean, I don't know. I am not a police officer, but yeah, that seems kind of weird.
I needed to reach the rooftop to get to the other side of the broken gate.
I guess that there's no other way, so let's just do this. Okay. What? Why did I fall? There's no reason that. There's no reason why I felt like that. Let's just get to the other side. Yeah, let's just get here. Okay.
Hey, Sheriff! Your password. Night Springs? What's that all about?
It's a stupid joke we have. That Bright Falls is the original inspiration for the TV show. This town can get weird at times. Never this weird, though. Bypass the damaged control box.
What am I, an electrician? Hold on!
Ah, man! That's smart!
Good job, Wake. Okay, stick close. Our first stop is the town hall. The keys to the chopper are there.
Okay. Where are we supposed to go? pretty much don't have to shoot because we have Sarah here. Still, there's no reason to save bullets anyway. Well, thankfully the car does not actually damage you, so okay. And I didn't even use like one bullet there, so it's probably fine. Come on, Sarah. Are you attacking? Coffee. Wait, we cannot enter that place, so... Is that a... Oh, I think that's an elderly pathway. There we go. Lego. Don't mind if I do. Job garage, deli and grocery. Damn, the sheriff's aim is so bad. I guess that they can't make her to be too good, I suppose. Because she will be playing the whole game, but she would be playing the whole game if she was too good. There's the place. Okay, that means that we have to go to the opposite side, because you can actually enter this diner. So let's enter the diner. That's where the Anderson when we first met the Anderson brothers.
I'm gonna want explanations, you know. For example, what the hell happened to Rose? She's seriously messed up now.
The same thing I think happened to me after I arrived.
During this week, you can't remember?
Oh, I remember now.
So if playing Coconut twice actually give you a achievement. As the main protagonist, you gotta take that spot of light. Not really. If let's say that my teammate is actually more efficient than me, I will let them do it. Especially in a game where you need to preserve preserve your resources. But then this game doesn't feel like you need
Barry
to
was in his
preserve these
element,
resources, to
making
be honest.
calls, making things happen, even if he didn't entirely know what those things were. He wouldn't let the hot sheriff chick down. Even if every noise he heard from outside, and he heard
Ow.
plenty, made him jump. He had only paused to text Al a message, told him to hurry up. Suddenly, Barry froze in mid-dial. A window broke somewhere in the building, and then the lights went out.
Oh no, Barry! That's what I heard from that. Ouch, what? Wait. The trash can actually hurts me by closing itself. What the heck? That happened. I just walked to it and then the trash can just closed and then it just hurts me. Yeah, scary stuff. Oh, Sarah was there. Oh well. This is a guy thing with girls. If they are watching, you can't be seen as weak. Well, I seem very strong when I'm flashing my flashlight right down to their face. I think that it seems pretty strong enough, so. I mean, after all, light is what kills this thing, so I rest my
And I thought New Yorkers were rude.
Is that the appropriate time to make that joke, Alan? And also, Alan has a wife, so. In case you don't remember, the whole story is about rescuing your wife, so.
This could be another bad stretch. Wait, over here! There's light! I have a key. Watch Watch my back, Wade.
Oh, now we don't have like.
It's an ambush.
It's an ambush. Oh, I thought that she's not covering us anymore. Ouch. Oh, no. Okay. I should have just shoot myself, but like, I'm just like, I don't know. I should have just shoot. That would not make me die.
Wait, over here! There's light!
That's a coffee. And also I do have a flag gun. Yeah, I just remembered that I have a flag gun already. So...
I have a key. Watch my back, Wade.
It's an ambush.
It's an ambush! There we go. Oh, really? A chainsaw dude? Oh no! Oh! Really? Okay. I forgot to reload, and then I got caught by that. That's my mistake.
Wait, over here!
That's
light!
on me. There's a chainsaw guy here. So probably we should save the flag gun to him. For him. Okay.
I have a key. Watch my back, Wade.
It's an ambush.
It's an ambush! Ambush! I actually dodged into that. What the hell? Okay.
Let's go, Wake.
Let's go. Coffee. What's that? I think it's like a flag. Tree flask.
Okay, someone's messed with the fuse box here, but you should be able to jury rig it while I find the keys.
I already got electrocuted once today. How about I look for the keys and you get burned for a change?
But really? She's going to use her hand on that? That doesn't look safe.
The darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's face was furious. The story in the manuscript had been making it stronger all the time, but now the light had set the writer free and hurt it, weakened it. It was only a matter of days before the dark presence would be strong again. But meanwhile, it would be difficult to recapture the writer. The message was from Barry. He was getting worried at the station. He wanted us to hurry.
Uh-oh. This when the darkness attacks him, isn't it? Hope that Barry's okay. Oh. Okay, let me move back a little bit. Come on. Wait, he just forgot that he can't open doors? Okay, well, it's fine. I guess.
The keys aren't upstairs, Wake.
I'm just gonna take a quick look.
I'm just going to explore around. Nice ring. Already? Yay!
A fusion of vigilance, conscience, and uncompromising clarity of vision. A need so fundamental, it permeates our very being. And yet, a man may be brought to his knees in a single heartbeat. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, taken in his prime.
That doesn't sound good.
The night hasn't been kind. He's a marked man, selected for a lifetime of servitude after answering an ad in the newspaper. But first, a little field surgery is required.
Well, well, look what I found. Please, no! Yeah, I think you're just about ready for it.
Best if you don't resist this, kid. Gotta beat it out of you.
What? I don't understand. What did I do? I just wanted to get a job in the service industry. Wow, you're gonna serve all right. No! Please!
There it is!
He sounds pretty calm already.
Right between the self-esteem and the childhood traumas.
What are you doing to me?
What?
It's worth it. There, I got it. Believe me, kid, this free will thing is more trouble than it's worth.
Huh? What?
What was that? Oh, nothing for you to worry about, Manny.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
We'll tell you all about that. Don't you worry.
Another vacant worker ant, birthed in fury and violence for the pleasure and convenience of ruthless and malicious men. Stranger things can happen in Night Springs.
They literally beat the freedom out of him and burn it? That's what happens? What the heck? It's like a literal freedom that's being beaten out of him. What the hell? Okay. That can't be normal. What the hell? He's a ninja! This office worker is a ninja. Jesus Christ. He's like waiting there for ages, like, oh wait. Oh no, he's like jumping off of that. I thought that he's like sticking on the top of the wall like a ninja. The darkness controls the Taken. But I gave you Night Spring too early. Now that I feel like less motivated to finish this level. Okay, where's the other guy? I think that he just disappears. That's aw, he's not going to play with. Oh wait, he's here. Yes. There we go. Yeah, Sarah is not even able to recover the lightning. Wait, did she? I think that she did. At the last moment. Just when I said that she didn't, wasn't able to do that. Wait, Sarah's here already? Okay. Hunting rifle. Why not? Don't miss.
Okay, Sheriff, I got the keys.
Sheriff jump scare. No, she didn't.
Barry?
Why
Why'd
isn't he
look so-
inside?
Oh god! Oh god!
Barry! Look out! Barry, move! Barry!
He made it inside, Wake. He's okay. The storefront's blocked. Come on, Wake. Let's go around. We can meet him in the back.
Okay, let me see what else is here. What's this? Post office. Ouch. It's not recorded when Bright Falls was first formed as a nameless trading post. It comes to town with Bright Falls Mining Company. Yeah. It was then Herbert Biltmore, a fur trapper, and Amos Gunderson, a pioneer from Tacoma. Damn, now I want to eat taco. Damn you, game. Decided to build a post office. saloons, and hotel, all operating from the same building. Post office, saloon, and the hotel in the same building? That's kind of weird. It was through the effort of these two men that Bradford makes the permanent and thriving town it is today. I see. Maybe it's like a huge complex, then maybe. Well, it doesn't have to be a huge complex, but...
We can make it through the bookstore. Wheeler should be waiting for us in the backyard.
Keep the hell down or I'll call the sheriff.
Oh, hi, Doc. I've got it. Don't worry about it.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up. All this shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days they'll kill somebody. And over Deerfest.
I know. Go back to bed. He's got a point, Wake. Look, this town can't take this.
Family practice internal and medicines. Okay. How the bookstore still able to open? Book of the month. They're still selling Alan Wake's book because like isn't his book like he didn't write for a long time already?
They're really taking advantage of your presence here, Wake. I heard they're selling a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Right now, I'm not a big fan of my own writing.
Alex Casey book by Alan Wake, the modern master of crime fiction. Can't forget all in stocks for the full sets. Mr. Wake is in town. See if you can get them photographed. Oh yeah, because they know that you're here, so that's why they are making they're making money out of that, I guess.
Cynthia Weaver worked hard, following her obsessive rituals, sometimes fighting them, always giving in to them in the end. She haunted the halls of Bright Falls abandoned power plant. She marked her caches with light-sensitive paint that could only be seen by eyes that had been touched by darkness and saved by light like she'd been. She was preparing defenses and supply lines for the war she knew would come. The war between the forces of light and darkness.
Okay. Man, I think that this bookstore looks kind of awesome. I kind of wish that we have like a bookstore like this. You know, you kind of have like a place to sit. Well, this is for a children's place, but you know, I will hang out in this place for probably at least once per week. You know, I just hang out, check out the books. Probably they will make me pay for the books, but it's fine.
I don't see Barry.
Look, Wake. Maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
Yep, we have a lot of flag gun ammo. Probably I need to use that soon. Okay. Okay then. Little trolley. Trying to be scary. Alright, let me guess. We are going to defend this place, one way or another. Oh wait, I just found that it's kind of ironic that this place is being taken by darkness, but its name is Bright Falls. Oh wait, maybe that's what it is. Bright Falls. It's the church.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. I told him to get it fixed.
Here they come.
Let's take a break. Fatty acids are good for your heart.
Wait, oh, is that like a... That's like a boss.
Look out! One of them slipped away!
What? Oh! He did a 3-hit combo. What the heck? Ah. There's no supplies there. I'm going to go behind that car and see what's going on there also. One day, the deer fest is going to happen. Oh hey.
Barry got back to his feet inside the Bright Falls General Store and dusted himself off. Right next to the cans of baked beans was a locked case filled with flare guns. And yet here was a conveniently placed barrel of crowbars. Barry's smile widened as he realized that this was the classic movie scene where the hero had to gear up and arm himself to the teeth. Barry threw himself into the role.
Okay. Take me to church. I actually kind of forgot. Conceal
I'm gonna
firearms
give
are
Pastor
prohibited
Howard
in
a
this
piece of my
facility.
mind about this lock. I told him to get it fixed.
Here they come.
Take me to church. I'll tell you my sin and you shopping with me. That's a friendly fire. That's a friendly fire. She hit the billboard and that billboard hits me and then damaged me. That's a friendly fire. That's so funny. thought that he got stuck, but too bad. Nice. Take me to church.
Okay, it's open. Let's go, Wake.
Shine your eyes. I will tell you my sins and you will sharpen your life. Give me that devil staff, a good God. Let me give you my
We
life.
keep them lit all night long on the night before Deerfest.
Why?
Well, it's tradition.
Dum, dum, dum.
For it to be free, the Dark Presence needed the writer to finish the story. Again and
Finish
again, the
it.
story let it get frustratingly close to the writer without letting it capture him. It was bound by the events depicted in the manuscript, but it could pursue the writer indirectly, put others on the task, and stop those who would help him. It took over everything in its path, made them its puppets, and sent them after Alan Wake.
We're almost there. We'll have to go through the basement to get to the parking lot.
Yeah, there's no way going through the crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
True. There's a crypt in a modern world? Holy. Well, it's not literally a crypt, but more like a storage, I guess? Kick.
Did you call 911?
No, I did not. Well,
Guess that one saw the light, huh?
what the
You
hell?
like that one? A tough audience. Well, I got plenty more.
What are the Christmas lights for?
Protection, man. Like garlic against vampires.
Garlic against vampires.
Vampires.
The helicopter's just across the parking lot and up the hill. Come on.
Okay. He should make some joke like about the 911 thing. Did someone call 911 that he kills him and make some joke about that? But I guess Barry being Barry, he will not be making a good jokes just like that, yeah. but still, Barry's pretty awesome, to be honest.
The Bright Falls General Store is now my favorite place in the entire world. See this headlamp? It's like a superpower. I can just look at one of those things and they die. It's my flaming eye of Mordor.
Flaming eye
I
of Mordor.
wish I didn't say that.
Yeah.
Hey, I want a headlamp.
Last one.
Bastard. Alice had screamed until she had no voice left to scream. Around her, the darkness was alive. It was cold and wet and malevolent and without end. She was a prisoner, trapped in the dark place. The terror would have burned her mind out, but one thing made her hang on. She could sense Alan in the dark. She could hear him. She could see the words he was writing as flickering shadows. He sensed her too. He was trying to work his way to her.
Okay.
When someone throws a damn school bus at your head and you're about to take a helicopter ride with someone who may or may not have a pilot's license, you're cleared for departure to Night Springs. No offense, Sheriff.
Well, I have a lot of friends, so I feel strong. Will my friend help at all? That guy's just using the flashlight.
Right there.
Very just like using the flashlight only. I guess that he doesn't have a weapon, but like, it's funny. I thought that he has like a flare gun or something at least. Where's the anime? Oh, chainsaw guy. Timber! Ouch, ouch.
Oh, I'm never gonna get used to this.
Guess there's not much in the forest usually.
The helicopter's just up ahead. I'll need a while to prep for takeoff.
Don't take too long. I want to get out of here.
Okay. There's so many equipments here. There's going to be like a defense here, for sure. Coffee! Coffee. I've been using like handgun bullets because this stage just gives you so many other bullets. So I kind of feel like you don't need to. Wait. No, I want to pick up that thing on the ground. That is like a flare gun ammo, right? I believe so. There we go. Shotguns. Not yet. Oh, wait. Oh, I activated it. Uh-oh. Wait, you're going to take out the helicopter? Darkness.
You will never get her back.
That's so loud.
Get ready, I'll hold them off.
That jump scares is just too loud. Police usually show things. I'm pretty sure that eventually I will run out of... I will need to reset all these things anyway.
Just get me to Weaver, Sheriff.
You're taking a big chance on a local crazy lady, Al. I hope you're right about her, or we can kiss this town goodbye.
Are we finishing this? No, I don't think this is the end of the episode. Probably the end of the episode, usually they will have like a hook to it, so you can keep playing, you know. Kind of get used to that kind of
I hope you know how to deal with this, Wake. I guess you New Yorkers are used to rough situations like this.
Right, the city's a war zone. King Kong, mutant alligators, and Alex Casey shoots the place up every weekend. Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad stuff. Kinda like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good writer. A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
We're coming up on the power plant. See the lit building over there? And that's the dam further up the river. I can't land here. I'll take her down the road across the river.
Just get me there, Sheriff.
Do we need to rescue our friends? Probably. No one ever said I was over dramatic, right? Right, sir? Oh yeah, he's the writer. He's the writer. He can definitely do that. How dare you criticize my writing? I'll kill you. I'll murder your whole family. Wait, that is just me. That is not Alan Wake. I'm sorry, guys. That's just me. What? Oh, wait. Oh, we have to restart everything? Oh my god, all the things I have is gone. I should just use more of the flag guns. Can't, gosh dang it. I kind of knew that would happen. All my flag gun shots are just gone. I must have like
I had to do something about the chain for the door to open.
Of the bullets left, so... Did I? Well, I kind of forget, because I'm too focused on using the rifle to... The darkness wears her face. I kind of focus on using the rifle to get kills, because I want to get the achievements as well. I guess that just shooting it will work. Darkness controls the taken. Darkness wear her skin. It's kind of annoying that every time they reset all your stuff, when you have the best stuff around, it's just annoying. I kind of wish that I can keep those things, but alas. Wait, there's a Reagan.
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of our local rock legends, the Old Gods. I couldn't tell you why. I guess it's just, you know, one of those things. Anyway, here's Poets of the Fall and their latest single, War.
Poets of the Fall.
This is good.
Thanks. There's so many. There's too many peoples here. Thanks. I have a feeling that this chapter is actually weaker than the novel. Oh wait, I wasted that arrow. But the remix of the song is kind of cheesy though.
The power plant glowed in the night. It was close, but I had to find a way across.
Flashbangs, but there's only one. Oh well. Okay, there's a manuscript there, but I'll get shot if I just walk into it. There we go. Okay. Really? There's so many... There's like really so many things that's going on too. Cynthia and
Making her
to the
way
dam.
through the water pipe alone, Cynthia was angry at the writer. Foolish young man, taking unnecessary risks. And the way he broke the rules. Didn't he understand what was at stake? Since the terrible days in the 70s, she hadn't wavered once, as hard as it had been. She was tired of protecting the town all these long years, and now only wanted to rest.
Okay. There's one thing that I think that this game is kind of weird though. It's like, I feel like the bigger gun, usually they have like no, like, kind of like urgency to it. You know what I mean? Not really urgency, but more like, you don't really have to like save the bullets. Because the bigger gun actually are not really that much more powerful than the normal guns. Like, the shotgun right now, they only like... If counting by... I noticed that is like, if each shot of the handgun deals 1 damage, the shotgun deals 2 damage each time. So like, this shotgun is actually not really that powerful. You know what I'm saying? Like, if the shotgun deals 3 damage, probably it will means a lot more. But yeah, that's why I have not been saving ammo for this shotgun, because like, why bother? it just means that you reload less, sure, but like, the handgun's reload is not that slow anyways, so it's okay. I haven't encountered a situation where you have to use the additional weapon. I guess that's kind of the point, perhaps? I don't know. They don't want you know, to make it that you have to use the bigger guns, you know?
The story I had written in the
It's fun.
cabin had come true. Touched by the dark presence, I had written a horror story, but the end was still missing. The story was incomplete, and the last unfinished page of the manuscript still sat in the typewriter in the cabin study. If I could get back there, if I could read the page, then I could write my own ending to this story and save Alice.
The environment's very Left 4 Dead feel. I believe that they released around the same time, kinda, I guess. But yeah, it's clearly that the horror at that time always come back to the almost the same thing, you know? But this game actually does a lot of things that is interesting, I will say. This is not like your... First of all, this is in the era of like you said, Left 4 Dead era. So this game is not using zombies. You're not really fighting zombies here. So they're using like something that is like kind of abstract, but you kind of know what it is. Like darkness as the villain kind of thing. And it's actually kind of interesting. It follows a specific rule, and it's interesting, you know? This is when everything is zombie. Like, even now, everything is zombie. Like, oh, you want to make a survivor game? Zombie. You want to make a horror game? Zombie. You know? Like, everything nowadays is just zombie. And this is... Oh. It's actually kind of unique in that they don't use zombies. I know it's kind of like zombies, but like, it's not. So... Flare gun... My favorite. I like how flare gun, if you do right, you can actually like do a cinematic, like when you shoot the bullets to the enemy. You can have like a kind of like a cinematic feel. Just rotating the bridge. Awesome. How is this way? Definitely nothing bad will happen here. Or is it? Did something got stuck there? No, there's a coffee maker. Let's take the coffee maker. Wait. Oh. Okay. I should have gotten on it. But I missed the chance. Yeah, the dark is taking control of that, I guess. Come on, let me get in that. You know what? If it's rotating, we can probably just stand there and wait the thing to rotate. We don't even have to, like, move to the other side. Oh, birds! Did you say oh, birds? Or am I just mishearing it? I wonder if there's like a way to avoid the attack. Like specifically. They don't hurt you a lot, but like it builds up, so... Yeah, they gave you so much of this convention thing. It's kind of crappy though. Nice ring. Second one? In one chapter?
That dream of being men. Such philosophical concerns are by necessity abstract. some of us can find concrete proof of the nature of our existence in Night Springs.
Night Springs.
Tonight's episode, an absence of creativity.
Hello, Martha. What did you want to show me? Oh, Lydia. Thank God you're here. Please, it's in the basement.
Okay.
Oh, Martha. Oh, that's amazing. Isn't
What's
it
amazing?
Just? I found it here this morning. It's
Oh,
like it
it's like a
isn't
black
there,
hole?
but- Oh, I can't look straight at it.
Yes. I'm sorry.
How did you get here?
Well, I'm trying to work.
Did you put this thing here?
In a way. To be more precise, I put everything here but that.
Really? But what is it?
Oh, I guess the temptation is to call it a hole, but it's really an absence, a profound lack of reality.
In Martha's basement?
Yes, I was doing so well, too. I came up with 2 old ladies and put something really weird in the basement. It was a great start. Completely locked now. I can't imagine what I was up to.
Surely it's just an ordinary basement.
Is it? Why did you call your friend here then?
Well, I don't know.
Oh, well.
Couldn't you just ignore it?
Oh, no, I couldn't do that. It would probably turn into a plot hole. Might be one already. Could sink the whole enterprise.
Oh my.
Listen, ladies, not to be rude, but I'm really not at all sure where I'm going with this, and you're just not helping. You should just go back upstairs for a cup of coffee while I try to figure out what I'm up to.
Well, if you think that's best.
Maybe I should just stop here. Or is that too moronic?
Is that too
What?
moronic? Indeed. Who can tell? It's a fine line between the stupid and the sublime. Night Springs.
What? What? Wait, what? That's an episode? What? Jesus, what the heck? This is literally a plot hole? Okay. Well.
We managed to lose the flock. You're almost at the power plant. Keep going. I'll give you support.
Do you have enough fuel to do this? And go back, perhaps? Yes. Wow. He's like flying, suddenly flying very, very fast. Just waiting for them to gather. Okay. Okay, we have so many. Okay, then we have to start using them. Start using them, I guess. Okay. Judging by this, we are almost at the end though. So yeah. We are almost at the end of this chapter. Then we will only have like one chapter left for the final one. So
I recognized the logo on the power plant sign. I'd seen a version of it painted all over the area, signifying hidden caches of supplies.
trust no one in the dark. Safe haven. Safe haven. So she's the one that left all the stuff here. Including the power plant and everything. How does she get all the supplies?
Hold it right there!
Miss Weaver, Cynthia, I'm a friend.
Prove it!
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song. You can help me.
About time. Young man, I've been waiting a very long time for you.
Okay.
It's in the well-lit room.
Excuse me?
What you need to drive the darkness back. The well-lit room's at the dam. I built the room to keep it safe.
Will it help me find Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go. I can get my friends to come back with the helicopter.
We won't go outside. Never at night. That's rule number 1. You've been breaking rules, young man, and where has that gotten us, No, I have a secret route. A lit route. Old water pipe. Something was damaged at the transformer yard. It's drained all the reserve power. Without it, the pipe will go dark. The power to the yard must be cut.
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
Young man, you're the one who likes to break the rules. I can't be outside in the dark. The kill switch is outside.
Stealing the coffee.
Preparing for these times, the dark tides. You have found my caches, haven't you? You can see the signs. Very few people can. Yes, please. Take what you need. This is all for you, for the likes of us. We do Tom's work, don't we? Hurry! The switch is on the wall facing the shore.
So bright. What the hell?
I
What was
cannot
that?
take you to the well-lit room if the lights in the pipe go out. You must go outside to use the emergency switch.
What's this for? I don't know why. That's kind of funny.
Weaver had sent me to cut the power to the transformer yard. I was willing to do grunt work for her to get her to help me. I hoped Weaver was dependable. I'd stumbled into this crazy world a little over a week ago. She had been living this insanity for decades.
Okay. Wait. Oh no, because when he first arrived in this town, she wasn't like the crazy light lady yet. He's ridden her to be this way. She wasn't like this before. But, you know, because he's ridden her to be like this, so she has to become like the crazy light lady, the lamp lady, so-called. That's what it is. Just wait in my dreams. Rule number 1, never go out at night.
I could see the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it.
Authorized personnel.
If I could figure out the gates, I could use them to get to the kill switch.
Oh, okay, wait. No? No. That won't work. There we go. Rules number 3, always remember the lantern. What's rule number 2? Rule number 2, keeps the lights on. Okay. That's rules number 2.
Who designs these things?
Who designs these things? Really? I have become like this?
The transformer yard went dark and dead. Weaver's water pipe passage should now be good to go.
Really? The chainsaw guy. Okay. Well, I'll use flashbang here. What? What? Wait. Ah. It was pretty good plan. It was a pretty good plan, but like I do not know why that didn't work. There we go. Okay.
This way, young man. Follow me. Come, come. The pipe's empty now. We're ready to go. This way. We need to go. I knew them both, Tom and Barbara. I had such a crush on him. Such a beautiful man. I was jealous. There was a part of me that was maybe a little glad when she had the accident. And then Tom started writing and woke the darkness up. He tried to bring it back, but you can't do that. There are no free rides like that.
I'm starting to realize that.
In that case, young man, perhaps you're a smarter man than Tom was. The witch looked like her, but it wasn't. Barbara was sweet. He didn't understand until it was too late. He tried to undo it, wrote himself, her, everything he'd ever written out of the world. Oh, he was so famous. And afterward, no one knew. Oh, Tom.
Oh.
He left only one thing behind in my care, in case it happened again. Insurance. He trusted me. Or perhaps used me a little. Tom knew how I felt. Knew I wouldn't refuse him. I built the well-lit room and put it there. It's been waiting for you. We are characters.
Okay, hang on. Okay, well,
Trapped in a
we still have like a session.
And none of us will survive to see the end of it if the darkness isn't stopped. She'll twist the story to her own dark ends.
How do you know all this?
Tom, that's the way he wrote it. He still talks to me, you know, in television, from beyond, from below. We have both been touched by the darkness, young man. He saved us both with light. The darkness stays with you. You sustain. This pipe will take us directly to the well-lit room.
Okay, I need to call my friends, tell them where we're going.
Hello? Al!
Barry, we're headed to the dam in one of the pipes. Meet us there.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah.
It's Sarah now?
Whoa! No! For the sweet love of...
Barry! Barry! We gotta go see if they're okay.
They're probably dead. You must reach the well-lit room. This is no time to be a selfish idiot.
That's my best friend.
Well, be a fool. I'll use the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
At least I didn't have to worry about her. She knew how to stay safe.
The well-lit room.
Sarah was almost starting to relax. Maybe they could turn this into a win yet. Suddenly, there was a piercing sound, like a table saw gone wild, as 100 birds made out of shadows swarmed into the rotor. The chopper bucked wildly and the board lit up, telling her what she already knew. They were going down. Barry Wheeler screamed next to her.
Gee. Probably not helping Barry by screaming next to her. Okay, let's go. He's room for 5 hours? Okay. I gotta go at some point. I can't, like, keep on doing this. Oh, it's actually going to the same place, but it's fine. Yes, I see that, yeah, it actually leads to the same spot, so... Too many of the birdies.
Barry! Sheriff Breaker! Sarah!
The crash site looked bad, but as far as I could tell, the wreck was empty.
Barry! Barry!
Over here! I see them!
Hang in there, I'm coming!
Get them! Hands off!
smartest move.
Barry, at least do something? Jeez.
You know when to make an entrance, Wade. We were ready to make like Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
I have a different ending in mind.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
I knew you'd be all right.
How's that?
The flaming eye of Mordor?
Yeah, laugh it up, funny man. Didn't we have somewhere to go?
Weaver will meet us at the dam.
Okay. Dip, 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 doo. Wait, we already got that, so.
When you spend most of your night running uphill while a crazy bunch of demon hicks try to take your head off with an axe, you know your helicopter crash landed in Night Springs.
It's not even like really funny.
Oh, we made it. We're not dead. But ow, we're safe in the light. Ooh, I should have kept that gym membership.
You see those lights? That's the elevator we need to take.
You can't be a friend of mine.
What the hell is that thing? It's everywhere! Oh crap, there's more than one of them!
Nothing moves like that. It's impossible.
Ow! Do something!
He's too fast. I can't get a shot.
There! No, there! Ow, they're all over the place!
How many of them are there? Where'd that one go?
Ah, this can't be happening!
Wait, keep an eye out. I lost that one. Wait, this is bad. This is really bad.
Was that it?
It just
Are
killed
we
two.
safe?
That was... wow. I think we're okay.
I think we just killed two.
Hey,
With that
Alan,
one
I got
shot.
a bad feeling.
Let's keep our eyes open.
I take an affair with darkness.
Wait, call the elevator. I'm keeping watch.
I think I hear something moving around.
Heads up! Here they come!
Oh no! Oh no!
They're coming! We have to hold them off!
Oh no! Oh no!
Sarah? Didn't even need to use a bullet.
I swear this is the slowest elevator in the world! killed. Now, hit the button.
Why don't you hit the button? Why don't you hit the button?
We're almost there. There's an entrance into the dam at the top. What's the plan, Wake?
Well, Weaver's crazy, but she's got something Zane left behind. Something to fix this.
Gee, could you be a little more vague?
Thomas Zane? Seriously? Might as well be Paul Bunyan or Bigfoot.
Yeah, well, he was real.
Let's be careful, okay?
Oh, jeez, I hate this.
Okay, Wake. There's a button over there that opens the door.
I want to bet something bad will happen after I press that. There's gotta be something bad that's going to happen. Well-lit room.
I think something's
Oh,
broken.
I have to
Put
hold.
the button down so we can get in.
Of course.
Ow, wait!
What's going on?
We can get to the dam through here. What's happening out there?
You guys go ahead and find Weaver. She should be in the dam now. I'll have to make it alone through the top.
Okay, wait. Good luck. Don't get yourself killed. Ow.
Please, be careful.
I'll take good care of Barry, Wake. You just look after yourself.
Gotta be kidding me. Down, boy.
There we go. The last script for this door. For this chapter, at least.
Thomas Zane knew he had to remove all that had made this horror possible, including himself. That was the only way to banish the dark presence he had unleashed and now looked at him through the eyes of his dead love. But he also knew that despite his best efforts, it might someday return. So even as he wrote himself and his work out of existence, he added a loophole as insurance, an exception to the rule. Anything of his stored in a shoebox would remain.
Wait, let me see. Can we jump over here? Nope. No, we cannot. Okay.
Mission can be a hobby or a job.
I was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
Wait, did it actually destroy them? Thanks. No, it does not.
Enough. You will go no further. Stop. Stop now.
Oh. Okay. Well.
Enough. You go no further.
I actually kind of want to get those things, but apparently we can't, so...
Stop. Stop now.
This is actually pretty intense. Where do you go? I didn't understand this part. Oh, maybe not. If only the accuracy is a little bit better. Okay. If only the accuracy could be a little bit better, she controlled the car at the entrance and it blocks me out.
Glad I was wrong. was a foolish chance to take. Don't worry about the noise. We're safe here. I have looked after the well-lit room for many, many years now. There is no shadow in the well-lit room. The power is fail-safe, and all the bulbs are numbered and changed regularly based on their make and model.
Right.
Okay. How is there no shadow in the whole room? Or perhaps like
There's
it's
an old army
really
base
low.
at Raincoat Point, north of here. It was active during the Second World War. They operated here back then. They must have built this.
Yes, they did. It's my place now.
Okay.
Take it, and I won't need to worry about the room anymore, because 6 and 33 and 118 need changing soon, and I don't want to climb up the ladder to change them because it's very late, and I'm tired. And if you take it, I won't have to do that anymore.
The page was autobiographical, a memory from my childhood. But I didn't write this. It was a page written by Thomas Zane. None of them were supposed to exist anymore.
Alan, 7 years old, would fight sleep to the bitter end. When he did sleep, he soon woke up, screaming, the nightmares fresh in his mind.
Wait, so basically he's a
One evening,
character
his mother,
created
sitting
by
his bed,
another
offered
writer?
him an old light switch. She called it the clicker, and flicking the switch would turn on a magical light that would drive the beast away. To imbue the talisman with all possible power, she added that it had been given to her by Alan's father. Alan never knew him, and anything of his took on mythical proportions in his mind. With the clicker firmly in his hand, Alan finally slept like a baby. Now, almost 30 years later, Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his
Hey,
hand.
Michelle, welcome to the
took a
stream.
deep
Thank you for the follow
and
as
jumped.
well.
My mind
thank you.
swirled. I'd given the clicker to Alice, yet it was here. Zane had written it into existence, in a story I had written. I can get to her now. I can finish this.
Hey, we done. I guess that we are left with just one last episode, and then after that we will finish this game. It's a long journey, but we are finally finishing this game. Probably in the next stream. So I think that we can stop here, or maybe we just need to go to the next episode first. I guess that we just go to the next episode. It should be fine.
Previously on Alan Wake, I wrote a horror story that has come true. Thomas Zane did the same in the 70s.
You will go no further.
If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story. No one will survive.
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song.
He left something behind to help me. The clicker.
Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
I can get to her now. I can finish this.
Why is he slipping upside down? Why is he sleeping upside down?
I had a
just
hangover.
weird.
My head was about to explode and the light hurt
Oh,
my
he's a
eyes.
hangover.
I needed my sunglasses and painkillers to dull the pain. In one of my finer moments of self-deception, I swore to quit drinking.
Okay. Well, we are done for today. Thanks for watching for the last seconds, Father. I really appreciate you, but I have been streaming for 5 hours and a half now. I have to go rest.
NANI?
Oh my god. It's I'm sorry. I am almost done with the I'm almost done with the I am almost done with the stream, and thank you for the raids. Thank you for the raid. Oh my god. Thank you for the raids, and thanks for everyone. Thanks Collier. Thanks, Kamisato. Thanks for the rates, but I'm about to end this. Rate someone else? Sure. Who are we rating next? Who are we rating next? Let's see. Who is playing Alan Wake at this time? Let's just see. Not Alan Wake. Alan Wake 1. Okay, let's just rate someone here. And yeah, let's rate Ramp. I'm sorry guys. I am almost done because it's like about to be hit 4 a.m. I really have to go to sleep. And I'm going to rate someone here. Let's see. Wait, is she AFK? I'm not sure if she's there. I'm sorry. It's okay. It's okay. It's thanks for the rate anyway. I would be sure to give you a follow back later. But thank you all for the follow. Thank you, Kamisato. And yeah. Oh, I think that she's AFK. I think that she's AFK. And let's see, who else is streaming? I faith no sorry needed. It's okay. Yeah, let's. I'm not sure. Oh, she's back. I think. She's back. Okay, so let's rate her instead. Say hi for her to me. I am going to rate her, and then I'm just going to rate and run. But thanks you guys for being here. Thanks so much. And I will see you guys the next time. Probably not tomorrow, but we'll see. But let's rate her right now. And yeah, thank you guys for being here. I will be off. Thank you. I'll see you guys soon. So toodles, bye.
Plug in my heater too, because it's really cold in here.